Do 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 do. It working? Ooh, excellent. Cool. Out. There we go. All right. We'll see if we can get it to the opening again. Apparently not. Well, we'll just get into her. Yeah. Not my first time.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
God, the cutscene's not at 44. Excuse me. Close. At least 60. This is what, my 4th time purchasing this game? And if you exclude the time I watched the Persona 5 anime, where this exact same opening is used, then I've seen this first bit, you know, just a few times.
He's here, moving immediately.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Oh, so smooth.
Just... Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry, Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
There.
Wow.
Persona! There!
Payback time, King.
Everyone
There you
else,
go.
head to position. Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Well, yeah, it's a tutorial.
Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to...
Dude,
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the... I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
There's those.
no problems on mine.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right.
I remember this being a little bit weird the first time that we played through it.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many.
It's funny because, like, at this point in the game, usually I'm usually pretty strong, so this would not be that
Joker,
much. So
that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
this is where people who haven't played, this is divergent from the original Persona because this cutscene doesn't actually happen because this character doesn't exist. It'd just be
I'll end
Logan.
this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Gonna need another sword there, girl.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Let's go. Go
Don't
down.
remember if any of them are weak to curse. Shouldn't take. They're like, no, we're not gonna give you any sort of hold up. It's just gonna go for an all.
A perfect 10! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
I like the kerning on the subtitle.
There's nowhere to run.
Also, like that kind of like A sounding to it as opposed to being like is interesting.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
the light.
What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Classic brutality.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Sorry.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Deal.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Even on my third playthrough, it's still a pretty good story. I enjoyed this quite. Although I don't get any of the perks of this being my third playthrough.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Or why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Almost realistic Shibuya crossing. Except you can't see the Starbucks across the way.
After meeting you, I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh? And tomorrow's task is soon.
Looks like... Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so...
Always kind of funny listening to people in English use Japanese books. Like, it kind of makes sense if you're speaking like, it's not that. It's strange.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Easter.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Dioda.
Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Thanks, Sojiro.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Just get in the car. How dare you crawl?
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not
Hey.
gonna take you seriously.
Language.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Imagine a dripping toilet.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Ugh, traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage? You brought it on yourself, though. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Oh.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
damage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct?
Furthermore, according to SNN sources,
Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Love conveyor.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
I'll just add this.
It's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
I can escape. Just kidding.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it. Stop. Turns out you do have manners after all. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and don't forget to do that for me out now. You better hurry on out.
Sorry for all the sniffling. My nose.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This isn't some joke. What?
No, I don't think so.
Is it bad that I remember most of the places where we need to go?
Please watch your step.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Glad you're right up there. He just wants to serve coffee.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Hmm?
Screen transition. Gamers.
I left early today, too.
Willing to take flack for this and say that On is not attractive. But frankly, she's mid.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher? Huh?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? No, I mean... Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
For real?
You're from Shujin, right? You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late. Damn it.
It's the vid. You guys got the COVID. Better go home. He's still suffering from the vid. He's upset. That hurts.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. That can't possibly be true. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
Didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school? No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on? You really think so? Shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run. Stop standing around and run! What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
People thought Legends Arceus had a rough opening.
Hey.
About an hour in, and I've played like
Wake up!
a little bit.
You alright? Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man. Hey. Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! Ah! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh? Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resistance. resolve. Vow to me. I am thou, thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my aid, and release thy rage! Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself!
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, level 2.
All right, level up. What? What was that just now?
You little...
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes? Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
What was that? All right. On the other.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh. And again. Whoa! The hell? Huh? Huh? What the?
Hey! Hey! You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? Leave it to me. I'll show you a safe way out.
Even though you're behind bars?
They just caught me off guard. That's all.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well... What do you do?
What? You, Frizzy, try checking.
How were we Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept position. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Come! Ravage them!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Goro!
I don't have any of the abilities to do crits. Leave me alone, Morgan.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock. That's the most. Come on. Goro, show your might!
You know it or what?
power courses through me.
Oh, an impressive skill. Oh!
Whoa!
Hey! Okay. Now then. No!
It's not ready yet.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me! I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
It's time. Go down! Persona! Ravage them!
Got $4 whole dollars.
Hold on! We can't just leave these guys here!
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming!
This way! We're here.
Oh, finally! We're saved! Ugh, it's not opening.
Or
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics. That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away? don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend? Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something. That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
For real?
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that it...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Dio Ran.
Have we met somewhere? Huh? Oh, I remember now. I saw you at the station. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
It's funny because there are some people who are like pronouncing Ryuji's last name correctly, from my understanding of what the pronunciation is to be, and then there's other people who are like not quite right.
Talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
love how they're like, you're an hour in, so here's a summary if you want to go and find out what the summary is.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself? How could you get lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun. Don't get involved with him, okay?
So I think it should be
He's nothing but trouble.
Sakamoto.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be...
The
Over there,
protagonist
the
seat.
one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Is it bad that I only remember some of the characters by what their arcana is? 'Cause I remember that guy. I know he's on the volleyball team, but I know he's the moon arcana.
Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about. For real.
And I would have
That
also
side of the
split it
room is
into
totally awful.
Takamaki.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
What's wrong? Are you sure you're okay? Also,
No, I
it
got the
seems like
vid.
people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
Okay.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
And he's gonna cut my curry.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want?
Because they pronounce
I heard
her
the
last
police
name
caught
right,
you cutting
Kawakami.
classes today.
Sakamoto.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here?
Potato
He's
head.
already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of
Maybe
me.
it's just me pronouncing it wrong, but because they do a lot of the other ones just fine. To the rooftop. Don't really need to talk to anybody else. But one of the things that I did really like with Royal is how they included having some of the other characters come in later.
No. Yes.
So, like, you can see them floating around, and it makes it feel just like a little bit more natural. Whee.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh? We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
Deal.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
I mean, not just nationals, but the Olympics, right? That's a bit more than nationals.
Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
Just, I don't know. It rubs me the
See
wrong
ya.
way in the way that that's pronounced, even though, like, since everything else is just fine, like, must be fine. It must be perfectly good pronunciation. But yeah, it just sounds wrong from what I would pronounce it as. With my minimal knowledge of.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I ditched half a day on your first day of school. Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
I should write something.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta go blow my nose. Oh, okay. Nice little plus is that as it's gotten darker outside, the light looks better. You can see my face a bit better. Hour and a half in, finally getting to the point where we can actually do something. Time to sleep. The Velvet Room theme is my favorite. It's one of my favorite tracks.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
Excellent.
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you. There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Between the Velvet Room and the Rain theme. Those are like my two favorite tracks from here. Like, I know everyone likes the really upbeat, jazzy tracks. I think these, like, those calm tracks are just really good.
Seriously? What's going on?
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that
But
got to do
there's
with being
no one
fat?
else with the ponytail hair got well, I guess it's a side pony.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh. It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
She's such a
Thank
nice
you.
girl.
Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
I haven't done anything.
for speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
He's my favorite. Yes. But hi, Logan. So the game actually runs at a higher frame rate on my PC than considering the PlayStation. So it actually runs at 120 hertz, which I don't think you're going to actually be able to see because I think the stream only is at 60 frames. But so we've gone into the first palace, seen Kamoshida's palace, and unlocked Arsene so far.
What's the answer?
Alright, hold on, I gotta cheat and get in the Persona 5 Royal last question. Oh boy. Villains.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh, and there you are. Yes. Malefactors, specifically. I didn't actually know it, I'm just cheating. Oh, we're finally getting stat ups. I wish I was able to transfer like my PlayStation saves over here because then I could start with max everything. Because I think a little later he throws like an eraser at you, and if you're in New Game Plus, you get to dodge it, but you don't get to do that because you don't have any of your stat ups, so you just get hit in the face with the eraser. It's a little bit sad. He's got a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
So gross.
Yo,
What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in? Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
boom, boom.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though?
Mm-hmm.
We walked that way from here, right? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's go. For real?
His signature line.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think? I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here.
Venture away.
Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then? I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
That's theft. You can't just take it.
What's this eyeball looking thing? Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I knew it.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and...
Ryuji's catchphrase is, "For real?"
Huh? What the hell?
Come on, you should know that. What is it, the speed run on this game is still like 4 hours long. The game has so many like random cutscenes and shit that you have to like step through.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too.
Just because, yeah, I mean, we're here, it's like 2 hours just on the intro. I mean, mind you, I haven't been skipping anything, but...
That's what that outfit is.
Jelly.
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
Hi, Morgana.
stop making a commotion.
Oh, that's what I should have named you.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida?
Yep.
It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
Explain it like I'm 5, because that's my mental age.
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
See, there's his catchphrase. It doesn't
It's for
happen again.
real.
He just...
Other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
Language.
This is bullshit!
Language. Swear jar.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
That's $2 in the swear
Dad
jar.
isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us. It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
He said for
Alright,
real
let's do
3
this.
times in,
Follow
what,
me.
like a minute and a half?
This.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of
He's a
this.
blonde? No, he's not. He's dyed his hair blonde. He's not actually blonde.
Whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Ah, transitions are great. Love the trans.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
And blonde is a characteristic of the soul. That's probably a reasonable assumption there.
Let's go.
So, being part of the PC, it actually comes with all the DLC. So as soon as I get access to the Velvet Room, I can have like really OP DLC personas to just kind of carry me throughout the game. So I can like get rid of Arsene and just cruise through the game.
Start fighting our way forward. Oh boy. Always try to ambush enemies and leave if you
Yes, sneak behind
But
them.
anyway.
Show me your true form.
You love Arsene Lupin. Oh, I'll just
Victory.
All right, level up. Okay. Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
Lots
It
of them.
would be a problem if they discovered us now.
No, we need to level up.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
Language. That's $3 for the swear jar.
I really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
$4.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image
Spends all
of
his money on
rebellion
hair
that you
dye.
hold within.
He doesn't even have like His roots are still blonde too, so he must have dyed it recently.
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Sure you are.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida, too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously
Well, you're gonna have to
crazy.
stick around and watch all of it then in order to get that story, won't you?
I'll be counting on your skills this time, too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
I bought a piece.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
Pop, pop.
Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Yeah.
There are let's use this.
Doom, 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 doom.
I should write something.
I don't know if you saw, but my name is Dio Brando.
Now then.
When I'm healthier, I'll be able to do more of like actual voicing for different stuff from these unvoiced parts. But right now, my voice is a little bit messed up, and my sniffler is going pretty hard.
Oh, there's the way to the training hall.
So, what are we gonna do?
Seems like it.
And what are we...
Well, the security level will go...
That sounds...
Fine, this is crucial.
It's really quite easy, Ryuji.
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them! Persona!
That's one down.
Impressive. One enemy remaining. Persona! The last one.
Ravage them!
I'll cut you off.
Nice.
Spectacular victory.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Okay.
Right.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's the when they come back.
Damn it.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see.
As soon as we get the chance, we're gonna finish the palace in one day.
I can fight.
That's the whole
I'd
point.
at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a
Big
way.
star eyes.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Aha! But it shoots thought
Don't worry,
bullets.
I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Pop, pop. Watching bodies drop.
You have the gun with you, right? How about that? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust. All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
The largest, most impractical slingshot. It'll be nice when we can actually get Morgana as a controlled, so that way we can actually do healing.
Listen to this. Let's get them.
Let's go.
Our ammo's
Bang bang.
Nice.
Hmm? Hmm?
What do you want to do? Yep.
Cool. Now Morgana's under my control. We can do things a little bit better.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise.
Alright, the first move is off. Okay. Stretch one enemy. Ah! A spectacular victory.
Easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
bum, 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 bum. I don't have the ability to
Guard.
look at stuff.
You guys gonna...
I guess that's our own. Okay, I've decided. Something like that.
Slap him up. Let's go.
Listen, there's a distinct flow. First, knock down all the enemies.
Persona! You're mine. Do it.
We did it.
That one.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Yep.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Oh.
Yes!
Into the training hall.
Yeah. Whoa!
Spanking.
Damn it!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it!
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
They ain't
These are
real.
only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them.
Not
They're
a smart
different from the
boy.
real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go! Hey! What? Come on, man.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yes!
Let's go!
Oh, man. This way!
Ugh, you knaves again?
Knaves.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle! I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down!
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Rude, I shower.
Damn it!
Ryuji, move!
It's a bicorn.
We're surrounded!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill him because that's what he wants!
It's funny, I remember when I did this in New Game Plus, and I had Persona, which basically negated all physical damage when they were doing this bit. They did 0 damage to us the entire time, and then like it just because the story needed to progress that way, that's when we actually got knocked down. So it's just like, oh, we're on the ropes, but not really.
There's more of
See, this bit, yeah. Oh no. But in reality, like, we took no damage at all. That's fine.
Oh!
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are.
Oh, Uno reverse card.
People, you're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Trauma, daddy, mommy issues is rebellion. I mean, at least for Joker, it makes sense. His is actually like a rebellion against like what was socially acceptable for the counselor to do.
What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it! Blast him away, Captain Kid!
But why Captain Kid is electricity, I don't fully understand.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid! Persona! Let's go, Captain! Let's go. No.
Nice one. They can't land a hit.
Flip him, Persona!
The enemy's down.
Persona!
Ow.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King
Glorious.
Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
I forgot he has a scarf. Or like a cravat.
How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Oh no. The cat puns.
What's going on? Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Problematic punks.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways.
Anyway.
I don't remember changing into this. The hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within, not that you'll get it.
Nope.
And stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan? Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Maybe.
Busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man.
Yeah, you owe me.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up? I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses? It'll be cake compared to the monsters we've gone up against till now. Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal. Kamoshida opened his damn mouth. No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Alright, for the sniffling.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yay.
All right.
This is technically my third time playing
I
it.
haven't eaten anything. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Meat, man. Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
So yes, I've heard the I am thou, thou art I for,
What?
I don't know,
The hell,
like
man?
100
How
plus
much shittier
times.
can that asshole get? Are you for real? If it was
For
me, I
real?
wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face. So you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? We might be more alike than I originally thought. You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too. Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves.
This is just something I want to say is, so if I'm reading this right, so I have very limited kanji knowledge, right? So on the wall behind them, there's those 6 wooden tablets, which are supposedly going to be like the specials or whatever they have, right? So there is the one, which is the third from the left, which has 2 characters on it. So the top one, which is most of the way across them, is the one for cow, is Gyu. And then the one underneath of it is actually the kanji for blood. So like cow's blood. I'm not sure what that dish is supposed to be. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be something else, but I'm pretty sure that's blood. Either that or it's the one for plate, because they're pretty close. Anyway, yeah, that's my little thing. Shows you how little I've been studying my kanji recently, but
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida. Ah, right.
Akachi.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
It's Moon Man.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck! Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
I did.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been
what kind
up
of friend
to,
wouldn't
but
go with
trust
her?
me, you'll be gone
And
if
also
you
would
start
be
causing
like,
problems.
yeah, no,
In case you
hun,
forgot,
swollen
your life is
injuries
not a free one right
is not something that should be going on this long. You need help.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Yeah, I'll stay off the tic tac.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Yes, sir. All the bonus costumes. Because you get like 48 pieces of DLC with PC version, so woo! Just a little bit of stuff to claim. Oh man!
Let's do it.
Set. Let's see. So yeah, I can change this to any of them. So much stuff. Money boost. Life boost. All stats +3. So many really good items for, you know, doing nothing. Great. Bedtime. I'm gonna go blow my nose again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Steel.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
What?
Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Maybe.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yes.
Indeed. You should be prepared to lose even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Caroline's just the tsundere. We'll win her over again. We'll get him next time.
How annoying.
We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
This is a new cutscene.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Oh, Moon Man. Moon Man got slammed.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap, if we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya!
Oh yeah. This just doesn't make any sense, and 3 is on the bottom floor. Why is it like this?
Who cares?
Why is a criminal here?
You should stay away from him.
He's really here?
I can't do it.
Ooh, boy. Here, let's just go ahead and remove, and can I? There we go. Now they're gone. Amazing how bots show up even here in my super obscure chat, which it clearly says it's only for Logan. So I'm pretty sure this bot's name is not Logan.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Oh, I already deleted their messages. They're like, find love in your city. And I'm just like, With a name like XXX20 Fun. Yeah, no.
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
Yeah, no love, only palaces. Yep.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
See, An is an actual like proper blonde because her eyebrows are also
You're all
blonde.
buddy
And
with
Ryuji
Kamoshida after all.
clearly dyed his
This has
hair
nothing
because
to
his
do with you,
eyebrows are
Sakamoto.
still dark.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
And at least they kind of like
Behind my back?
gave an okay
supposed to mean?
explanation for like An and hers like parents is like partially foreign, but
Anyway,
You
people
know,
are already
anime
talking
tropes.
about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
these rare moments when I can breathe
You
through
gotta
both
be so
nostrils.
aggressive
So
all
nice.
the time. We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Emphysema.
Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat.
Dioda.
Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
They're from practice.
Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
You should get
This
your
won't get us anywhere. Let's go,
eyebrows
Mishima.
threaded there, Kamoshida.
Shujin
They're pretty
Academy is a place
thick.
where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke! Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Let's do it.
Ooh, almost 3 hours and can almost get to the palace by myself.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Early.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
When you have fun at
Shouldn't
dinner,
we take that?
I'll probably
It's
get up to
probably just my
Kamoshida's
part-time job.
palace, free roam, and then probably end for myself today.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Language. Swear jar.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Tell you later.
This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Does that mean you got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too? This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Yeah, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? Of course not.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Takusa.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening? Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
You sure? You really sure?
Why? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument. you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
I feel like this version of Persona 5 Royal is even from one on a PlayStation, because there's a lot more of these like scenes which are very clearly from anime. They're like spliced in here, because I'm pretty sure a lot of these were just done in game. Yes.
What am I saying?
Before, because like I remember these conversations, but I don't remember them all having this specific like anime styled one.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it. Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been? Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I should write something.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. The National Diet is legislative. The Cabinet, this division of power...
Have you made it no matter how much thinking?
Settle down! We're in the middle of it.
If you...
Hey!
Wait.
Suzui?
Shio?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit
People with self-harm triggers, please look away now.
Suzui-san! Let's go look!
Mute the stream. Eventually. Come back in 10 minutes or so. This is a slight, like, pedantic portion of me, and this is also... Never been in this situation. I'm going off of pure, like, media, but for, like, Japanese, like, suicides where they, like, jump.
What's going on?
Usually what happens is that they will leave their shoes, so that way, like, it's kind of like their sign of, like, they've made the decision and there's due to it. Oh, it would be odd for them to be having their
Class is still in session.
Shio!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry!
Shio... Why? An, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore. Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio! Did you see that? Her leg was totally away. She just won herself.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy... Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone. He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui... She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood, and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
This sucks.
He went into the PE faculty... You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Language, Ryuji. Language.
Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Plenty.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up! We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
You usually want
That was
more
harsh.
allies.
We
Whatever.
can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
Hey.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
Monster cat.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename? How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Yeah! Hey, look!
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Yeah.
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Damn it. Damn it.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attack? There's another use. Shadows are being... In other words, you can... If you talk to them when they're cornered. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great. Well then, let's do the first step. They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Well, something along those lines.
Sorry.
Oh, wait. Sorry. What the?
Cool. I am thou.
What was that just now?
For real? Ah! Persona! Pixie! There!
Don't tell me.
Persona!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Dumb kid. Give me a break. Yeah. Huh?
It's time. Go down! Come! There!
Holy!
I leveled up. Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up! Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! Show me your true form!
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Go!
Arsenic!
how good I am. Zoro, show your mind! Stay focused! Give it up! Nothing matters. You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Won't let me hide yet.
I'll reveal your true form. Persona!
Go!
Pixie! There!
They're all knocked down! That
Just
was
stay there.
incredible, Joker!
Yeah, fine. How's that? Give me a break. I'm down. Now or die.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Oops, didn't get the ambush.
Persona!
Don't
Go
underestimate
down!
them.
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool! Looking
Let's
cool,
go.
Joker. This'll end
Okay.
Oh!
All right. Hey, look!
This is the... What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap! Sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
I'll just add this.
let's go. Joker.
Is this some kind of film?
This way!
Look!
Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh?
Realistically, I'll be coming back 2 more times. One to do the full infiltration, and the second after the calling card.
You know. Huh? You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
For all the sniffling.
Shio, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up!
I've had enough of this.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen.
You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what?
I don't remember her
Girl
killing
you can toy with.
Ghost on.
Scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go,
It just cut that one off. Let's go, Carmen.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona! Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's get serious! This'll end
Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
We're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! This'll end it! Persona!
Ooh. Ouch.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! You did it! They've fallen! Persona! Persona! Carmen!
Ba-boom.
To think there would be a woman who could stand
Daedalus, get out of here. Your name isn't Logan.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Check out this new skill!
The useless physical damage skills.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Daedalus, on the PC it runs in a delicious 120 frames per second.
Hey, is that how
Which you guys
speak
don't
to
get
a
to
woman?
enjoy because it only streams at 60 frames, but I get to watch it on my 120 monitor. It's
What
great.
is this thing?
It's
Is it
very
alive?
smooth.
How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed
Oh,
to
it's
calm down?
it's very crisp. Very good.
Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I?
And where is that tail attached?
What's with this? How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine.
It's okay, Ryuji, because you're not going to be part of
Give
the
me your
final
arm.
team.
You take the other side.
Be me, On, and Morgana for the first one because that's the best spread of skills.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Cats don't drink pop.
Have you
Can't
calmed
burp.
down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am
Umbra.
talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true,
I'm
we can make
Morgana.
Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
We never use you for your like attacks.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry, I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
He's the lovers? Forget which arcana she is. Still got the vid. He looks
A
horrible.
group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Love how they're like, oh, you know, if you fuse them, you'll get a burst of like XP.
Wait.
But we don't even have the
We don't
velvet
have each
room
other's
yet.
info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady On. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot.
See,
What a
I
girl.
think if you ask most Persona players, like especially the guys, like who of the girls is their favorite, On is like one of the lowest. Like I don't think that most people are like, yeah,
Maybe
On's
a
my
secret
favorite of the
hideout where we
girls.
could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
My opinion, she's at the very bottom, but that's me. Like she has utility in combat, but as for like where she's in the rankings of them, I don't really care to up her
From inside a
arcana.
palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you.
She's
There's no way
aight.
I can at my place. Well, we now have our
If she's
hideout.
not in your
Let's
top
meet there
3,
tomorrow.
she's in the bottom 3. That means it's not worth.
Let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Punk rock
Yes?
woman.
Sorry if he was rude, Doc.
I don't mind.
Come on. You...
I mean, she's up there too. I mean, like Doc. Very nice.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Teacher, top tier.
That's it for today.
But I'm your teacher, and you're my student. That's the best part.
Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
You just make curry, Sojiro. Like, you don't make dinner. You just take curry home.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? Not my problem.
What was it? Atlas actually released the official curry recipe, right?
Though,
yeah, there's a legit recipe you can try and follow.
Got a pet to take care of. Fine, but keep it quiet when we're open for business, and don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Sojiro's the classic dad does not want pet, becomes best friend with pet.
Is that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Are you a meowing cat, Umber?
Seriously, I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh, I was hoping I'd get to name it.
See, he just wants the pet. He wants a name.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place.
There's a lot of
Come to
voiceover.
think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
I mean, it's been a long time since I played the original, and then I played Royal again on the PlayStation, and then that's been even a while since I've done that. And I've noticed that there's in this version a number of additional
Infiltration tools.
little cutscenes, which are cut from the anime. So I don't know.
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here,
Yeah, I'm playing on the
I'll
PC
teach
version.
you about these tools.
PC version of
How does that
Persona
sound?
Royal.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Yeah, it does seem like that. In my opinion, I think that this is more. It might be exactly the same as the version I played on PlayStation, but it does seem to be a bit more expanded. From what I remember, at least. It's been like 3+ years
Skillful
at least.
infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Don't watch the
Answer
anime.
me.
It's not worth it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hi, baby.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power
sorry,
you
not
used in
sorry.
the palace was seriously the stronger that power gets. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
And Daedalus, because on PC this is like the definitive version, you get all of the DLC. So I have all these different costumes and DLC personas, which are broken and super OP. So it's real easy for me to just cruise through here once we're all done here.
You guys send messages to each other with I 1 and 2. Well then. Oh.
Well-deserved to speed through everything. Also, the thing is, most of this I'm doing is so that way Logan has background noise for when she's
Well, that's not good.
studying. So a lot of it is just we'll have the noise of the game going in the background. Is what it is.
I see. No.
Yeah, considering we've been going for about 4 hours today, and we haven't even gotten to the point where we can really travel around the palace. Probably, yeah. I'm probably doing a full run of this. Mostly low energy, kind of like this, but I'll be doing more like actual like reading through and talking about some of this stuff when I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm kind of still sick, but
Hey, are you listening?
see, I would have been able to dodge that if this was New Game Plus, but I can't because it's not.
Pay attention.
You haven't given me any chance to up my proficiency, Morgana. Shut up.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady On. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The
Oh,
only
finally
other
we
thing
can
would be
explore.
stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can
Only
we
if
get
you
medicine?
suck.
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady On. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today. Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk? Actually, hey!
Do do do.
This is the clinic. Well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
Do I follow a strategy? No. And actually in Royal they made it a lot easier because there's actually more people that you have to interact with. So there's a lot more generosity on your time and things. When I played through on Royal, I was able to get pretty much everybody up to max with very minimal effort. Like aside from the fact that they've patched the whole thing with the Reaper not being able to get seasonal affective disorder, Royal is generally what I would consider an easier time than the original.
We'll just have to go for it.
Well... Please head to the exam room.
Legs.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one? You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm? Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too.
But what kind of ulterior?
Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Suspicious.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Honestly, not a lot,
as long as you
because
don't cause me any
I just
trouble,
need to get you to like
it's not my
tier
problem.
5 or whatever, where you unlock the full like extent of your stock, and then I can get the like 2 items I need from, and I can leave.
Well, which do you want?
I don't need any of these. None of these are important right now.
There.
Hey, down.
Man.
She is hiding the extra good goods.
Yes. Okay. You might. Well, we can leave. Okay. Okay.
In this early bit, it's just like power sleeping your life away. Just.
What's up? Let's go.
Having been here in real life, like this is very similar, just like a lot fewer people.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese
See,
society
I don't
may appear to
remember
be
any of their
thriving,
names. I just
many
remember
young
he's the
people have
son.
not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead,
Yeah,
they're
Shibuya
too
was
busy
crazy
merely
busy
trying
when
to
we
survive.
went through.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Like this, like Hachiko is here. So this they have Buchiko, but it's Hachiko is here, and like This area is just like swarming with people. It's super busy.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
No, it's pretty easy. I know exactly where it is.
Hey,
I know. You don't have to tell me. I know exactly where I'm going.
yeah.
Oh, they're not here yet. Dang it.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just...
Caroline and Justine are some of my favorites.
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Filthy casual.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something? Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Yeah, the fuzz.
That right. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
Ah, the secret shop.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Yes, I know I can buy equipment here.
Okay. Sounds good.
You have...
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I like how they added that, where now you can equip and sell the old one.
That's what
super
your
nice.
How's that? You like it? That's what your chips don't break it, okay? Alright, which one?
Really need any of those.
Okay, sounds good. That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing? You like it? How's that?
Was it not the case before? No, it was not.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Alright, well, because of all that nice 100K startup, I mean...
Alright.
We're doing pretty good. I don't need to do anything with that.
Later.
Standard for good RPGs. Well, before you could kind of do some of it. You could equip it, but you couldn't
Apparently
sell.
That subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
It was 100K DLC, yes.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. It doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
I remember doing the New Game Plus on
As long as I'm here.
the original and going in having like several million yen, and then they'll be like, oh, you can't afford my good stuff. And I'm like, you don't have anything I can't buy.
But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here.
Got it.
Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Thanks, Sojiro. Dad. I mean, Sojiro.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just clean off that debt. Thanks.
Yes, sir. You can't afford to take all of my... You don't have enough stuff.
Great. Now I'll provide them. Don't think too hard. Everyone starts off a little.
Rude, clumsy.
Great.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is now my 11th lockpick. Because I got 10 from the DLC,
Should
so...
be ready. We're heading into the
You know,
palace
it's
tomorrow.
okay. You only need 3, I think, for Kamoshida's palace.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Ah, shut up, man. I'm gonna have you blasted by tomorrow.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Watashi wa dio rando.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I might have an answer. Woo! She's here!
You're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
She's the best.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of
It's unfortunate by the time that she's actually like a party member,
top of the list.
the rest of your team is like power leveled, like Reaper leveled, and so she's like only like level 50 when you get her, and so she just is like comparatively seems very lame.
We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
He's great.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida? Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
It's okay, we'll solve it by the end of the
one
week.
more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you? I understand, but Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
I know
Maybe
everyone.
you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
think we can go today. If I remember right, you can finish it before 4:20.
Okay.
Excellent. Mission start. This is so easy. Anyway, now that we're actually ready for this, it's time for me to be done because I've been streaming for 4 hours. So, thanks for all of the people who aren't named Logan who came by, and thanks for Logan who dropped by. So I'll probably be back maybe tomorrow.